What is up, people? We're here with the Surge. It's making no noise right now because I have it all tabbed. Just making sure everything is working the way it is supposed to work. I am on time for once. I'm usually a minute late, but today I actually planned properly. Closed out all the junk that I had going on. You know how that is. Sometimes it's hard to make sure things are working the way you want them to, you know? A lot of little nuances as far as settings are concerned. But, hey, Thor, what's up? Welcome. You are, in fact, first. You are correct. Okay, looks good. Close that. Tab back in. My death counter is going. How you doing, Thor? Well, I hope. I am still thinking about One Punch Man. I was trying to find a video of a particular fight. It's kind of hard to find the video in completion. It'll show you all the action, but it'll skip some of the dialogue, which for me is like unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. So I had to, look that up. Let's remember how to play this game. Block, yep.
For your own safety, please stay within operations.
What's a bit janky? This game? It's fine. I had some complaints over some of the mechanics, but they're minor in the grand scale. It's a pretty good Souls-like, all things considered. I forget how you use the drone thing there. There we go. Okay. Sure. So I can go down. This looks spooky. Or I can open this door. Oh, this is lead to that stupid. I'm dumb. It's a testing chamber.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Can I even do stuff in the chest chamber now, or no? It's not too bad, Thor. People exaggerate. Like, Falcon exaggerated. Oh, I could do one.
Playing cat and mouse games again, huh? Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Moonshine distilled. Coal shoveled.
I'll be excited to get to the second game, Thor, and I'll see if they fix some of those smaller problems. But I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. It's fine. Come on now. Alright, it's gonna take this long every time. I'm not gonna do these challenges. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy that, Thor. And new games are always exciting. Man, I am impatient. This is killing me right now. I'm, like, dying. For those of you who watch my Dota streams, by the way, which includes you, Thor, I suppose, you play with us, big update hit. And it changed a lot of things. Nothing that singularly is going to, like, make me a happy camper, I guess. And there's some nice changes. But I'll go over those, I guess, Tuesday. I'm just going to wait, because they might, like, revert some changes or, like, add things or whatever the case may be, so I'll let, like, the dust settle, I guess. Because it'll take too long to go over, because it's a lengthy patch. But I encourage anybody who wants to look, just look at it, you know what I mean? Then we'll talk about our impressions when we get there towards Tuesday. The biggest change, in my opinion, is the removal of shrines altogether. Yeah, it's all over Discord, Thor. The biggest change, in my opinion, is to change... there's no shrines at all. Outposts are moved to where shrines were. And, you know, now bounty runes were moved from near where the outpost is now, like where it was, over into the jungle, the secondary jungle. So I think that's just a big improvement in general, because that's going to, you know, make lane less emphasized on the global rotation scale, meaning that it's going to be easier for me to, like, be left alone as a safe lane core or something, slightly. I might just restart the game at this point. I don't know what's going on here. Am I missing something? Just hit all the buttons to see, but I don't think so. I think it's really stuck. I don't wanna control alt delete here, but it's looking like I'm gonna have to. Lost in loading hell. I guess I'll just wait to do those. Because I haven't had a loading issue in any other part of the game, so that DLC must just be a little bit, you know. It might just be a one-time thing. Maybe if I try it again, it'll be fine, but I'll wait. There's no reason I have to. So down the stairs is where I'll end up being there, then. A little waste of our first couple minutes, but no biggie. Because a normal loading screen like that was so quick.
I'm almost impressed.
Yeah, I'm out, thanks though. Normal loading screen was like the first one I just saw, or like this one. I mean, it's over in seconds.
Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector remains in effect. Hazard response teams have been requested. Please remain in operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated hazard response squads, please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
Okay, he wasn't playing any games. Well. Threw him off a cliff for no reason. He was so scared of me. What's up, Fairy Tale for Life? Perfect timing. I said a loading problem, but we're back in business. So you haven't missed really anything. I walked down the stairs and an enemy threw himself off the cliff. That's what you missed. He helped me through the first time I played Thor. Very nice. Very helpful person. What games you playing? I have to get the sensor arm off. That was pretty easy. Okay. Further down or to the side? I played through some of the Borderlands. I haven't finished yet. The Surge, obviously, you know I'm playing. Shadow of Mordor I beat. And Overwatch I play a little bit off and on. I like the game. Speaking of options... Good list of games is what I would say. I see a drone up there. Looking for trouble. I see you. I don't really know how to fight it because it's kind of stuck. Oh, come on now. You running? Coward. Come on. There we go. Thought so. Unfortunately. I would love to kill this dang thing, but it's stuck, so it is what it is, I guess. This is an elevator. Okay. No going up the stairs here. I won't be able to go here because I'm not a security personnel. Okay, elevator is the only option. Not doing awesome on the whole, you know, keeping my health up thing, but just hoping for a shortcut soonish. That's what you get. I'll wait until I need to. Actually, I probably won't be coming back up. Screw it. Away from me. That's what I'm talking about.
Timing and position that I was able to do so, but this isn't about personal glory or fortune. Project Resolve is the largest endeavor of its kind. The best minds on the planet together with Creo's crack team. Developers to make sure that we have not just a future, but a new beginning. We're all in this together. And together.
He got up real fast. Oops. Wrong button.
You don't need to stand on ceremony.
Happens,
As we
I
like to
guess.
say, many things over the years, and not all of them as nice as that.
Your honesty is something.
How do you survive in that stuff, man? Okay. No thanks. I fought you before and it didn't go very well. No, it really didn't go well. Okay. I'm gonna keep running. Thanks, though. Good talk. That's very unfortunate. It's probably gone now, but I have no way to regain my health effectively. Unless you can reuse that refillable, which I very much doubt. We'll find out. Empty, as expected. I don't really want to go back. That seems like a waste. But I don't want to lose my stuff either, so I'm kind of in a little bit of a predicament in that case.
Some divorce lawyers may disagree there.
True, but our problems are global. We needed to step up to the plate.
I
was
hate them.
fortunate in timing
I want to
and
find a shortcut
position
here,
that
but I don't know where the
produced,
shortcut
but
would be. So I'm kind of looking around, hoping to see a more obvious shortcut. Over there is obviously an extra area, because that's one of those things I hate. That door I can't tell if you can go in, but if you can, that would be good to know.
Of its kind. The best minds on the planet are all working together with Creo's crack team of scientists and developers to make sure that we can have not just a future, but a new beginning. The chance to start afresh. We're all in this together.
I tried to just spot it out. I wanted to see if I could, like... If I could just see if that door was openable, I could, not risk it, but kind of risk it. But I can't tell from here. Tell you one thing though, that bot doesn't seem to be coming back. It will, of course, but... Not openable.
It's my utmost pleasure to have
Yeah, I knew I was going down. At least I got myself out of the acquisition range. I got some weapons, which is kind of cool. Got myself out of the acquisition range there. It happens. Oh, I see it. Alright.
Attention, please. Access restriction
Oh, nice.
for this sector remains in effect. Hazard response teams have been requested. Please remain in operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated hazard response squads, please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
There we go. Let's hop up. I'm assuming the game is rather long, Fairy Tales, so I'm probably nowhere close to the end. No reason to fight those bots. I just want my stuff.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony.
Blame.
Look, the fact of the matter is something.
I forgot to do my death counter. I will. No worries, everybody.
True, but our problem is we needed to step up to the plate. I was fortunate in timing and
Where is
position
it?
that I was able to do so, but I wasn't unique in this. This isn't personal glory.
There it is.
Together with Creo's crack team of scientists and developers to make sure that not just a future, but a new beginning. The chance to start afresh. We're all in this together. And
There we go. Back on track. Got a lot of health. I know where I'm not going down there. I picked up some good items in the area.
Thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to talk to me. I can only hope to live up to your example. Thank you.
I want to go past that way, but going straight makes more sense to me.
I know from talking to many of you on the production, Cleo was more than a job.
I want to go
It's a
past
calling. And again,
that bot to that door. But I assume to get past that bot, I'm going to have to fight it. So if I can fight that one bot successfully, which, no offense to me, is probably unlikely, but
My utmost pleasure to have Jonah Group, founder and, dare I say it, brains
Come on.
behind Project Dawn Justice.
my problem is they don't really take much damage.
You've been called many things over the years. Your honesty is fighting, trying to
First time I have successfully beaten one of
For the
those.
new beginning.
Oh, can I actually fill my medicine while I'm here? Since I died, so I assume this thing is reopened. I hope that's the case. Here's hoping. Nice. That's very big, actually. I took out the main thing blocking me, or at least one of the main things blocking me. I suppose I can't say it is the main thing. I don't know that. Come on. You heard me. Take him out just for good measure. One less thing that might notice me.
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Goose.
Come on over. No need to be shy. I see you're a man of integrity and initiative, and I have a small request to make.
I'll talk to you in a second.
I could do with a little help here, you know. Time is a precious commodity, my friend, and ours is running out. You realize that, don't you?
Hole in the ground. Noted.
I could do with a little help here, you know. Time is a... All right. Now listen. I'm sure you're smart enough to realize this area's under lockdown, quarantine, or whatever goddamn excuse they're using to get at me. I need to get out. We have to break this lockdown, and by we, I mean you.
Of course.
Care to tell me who you are?
My name is Dr. Chavez. Melissa. Maybe you've heard of me. And no, I'm not lost. I work here. I think that's enough small talk. Now how about getting me out of here?
Good plan. It'd be nice if there were more specifics.
I'll put this as simply as possible. Enter the largest of the greenhouses. Look for the main console. It's connected to all the systems in this sector. I'm sure you can figure out the rest.
Ask nicely and we have a deal.
If I hadn't asked you nicely, you'd have known.
I'm off.
Well, you know where to find me.
Now I'm curious if I can get in here. I doubt it, though. So now I think jumping down that hole is looking pretty tempting. I'm gonna do it.
Autopsy of number D70739, Clive Henderson. Male, 28. Back, neck, and skull have been opened. Cerebrum, cervical, and thoracic region of the spinal cord are exposed. All neural implants have been removed. This is the 7th victim discovered with a similar pathology, but the perpetrator's MO is evolving. The first victim's neural implants were removed with some precision, but in the more recent cases, now tissue damage around the spinal column and brain indicate that the perpetrator may have tried to remove the implant with his bare hands.
Please notice, decontamination has been initiated. Hazard
hate these
response
bots, too.
squads have been deployed. For your own safety, avoid the following sectors: laboratories and the greenhouse facility.
Safety first. about me? So Liam, I'm actually getting hit by something and I'm not really sure what it is. Is it draining my health? Whatever it was. I lost a lot of health there though. Okay. I want to make sure I'm gonna kite one of these guys. Pain in my ass. There we go. I don't even know why I'm down here, to be honest with you. I kind of want to be back. Sensor arm, I like that. These bots aren't too bad. They're a little annoying, but they're totally, manageable. It's those other bots that are really frustrating. Is it just the bots in here? Because I hope so. I want to find a door out, though. I wonder if this elevator leads back. What do you think, Fairy Tale? Is elevator a shortcut? I really hope so. Because I've gone pretty far now, and I will lose everything, because there's no way I get back here without dying consistently. No. That's a negative. There was one more way to go down there, so I'll check it out. with security. I saw it the last second, so I had to say no.
Access unauthorized.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm getting worried about Ed.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Ever since we started to implant team members with neural links, he's lost it. And yes, we checked and rechecked his implant. I'm worried he's having some kind of psychotic break. He's becoming totally divorced from reality. We've been in human testing for over a year. I mean, we're the development team and he's our software solutions lead. But he insists that his thoughts aren't his own, that someone's there with him. Creepy stuff, but nuts, right?
Can I get stuck in here? Oh, I was just asking you. There we go. Cool. If there's a shortcut nearby. Up there looks like security. I went down a hole and I'm kind of in a weird spot here because it doesn't look like I can get out of said hole very easily. It's a little frustrating just because I'm running out of healing. I have one more actual heal and I have the energy to heal, which is cool. Right, there's no way back. I jumped down a hole, so I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, down the elevator I go. Hopefully there's no more of those robots, because I'm not having that particular robot. Let me tell you, wasn't dealing with him. The other robots I'm getting better at fighting, so I'm not too worried. I still have a good amount, I have a good amount on the line right now. I don't even know how to check that. Oh, almost 10k. It's not a crazy amount, but it's pretty good.
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Gupta, the founder and dare I say it, brains behind Project Resolve with us today. Jonah, if I may call you.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony. As we like to say, at Creo, we're all family.
Alright, let's do it then.
Many things over the years. War cheese.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But yes, I've heard many things over the years.
You're on.
Out of my life.
True, but our problems are global. We needed to step up to the plate. I was fortunate in timing and position that I was.
This door is broken.
I wasn't unique in the desire to make a change.
It's my utmost pleasure.
We don't need to stand on
I'll just finish you. I don't really.
Creo, we're all family.
I don't need your stuff.
We've been called many things over the years, from
Oh, that's a good point, Spiky McBain. I suppose it does spend the energy, right? I was trying to kill them quickly, so I'm trying to go for their non-armored limbs when possible. There is a door to open over there. I don't even want to deal with that guy if I can avoid it. Oh, crud. There's someone in there, but that's hard. I have to avoid the security bot, so I'm probably not going to be able to avoid everything. Yeah, it's always feels right to do the limb chop, but I definitely do want to, whenever I'm low anyway, try to utilize what I can. I'm just trying to kill these guys quicker, so I don't want to give him the opportunity to attack me back to take him out. Especially because, like, over there is one of those destroyed security bots, but it'll get back up. You know it'll get back up if I go near it, so I won't. There's the one I'm worried about. If it sees me, I run. I can't handle him very well. I haven't really got that strategy down. I'm trying to keep it at a location that I can kind of go around. The panel will speak to that girl. The problem is, it's definitely going to be a situation where it's going to stay near it. Wire? This? I was gonna say, run better. I ran into the table like a jerk. Okay. I'll be safe in there, I hope.
Lockdown deactivated. Reinitiating systems. Attention. Access restrictions for this sector have been revoked. Please return to your designated workplaces.
Good luck catching me, jerk. I figured that's gonna open some doors and stuff. I hope the door over there is open. No, it's still not, actually. Oh. I still can't do that with my drone. It's been denying me. So should I go backwards, Fairy Tale? Because there's still a console over there, and there's a door past him, but I don't know if the door is accessible right now. It is. Of course it is. That's the hardest thing, is that I really don't have any healing to even deal with this thing. I've killed one of them. I don't really want to go backwards. I don't know if any of the doors, I'll peek. There's nothing behind me besides one bot. I've done a good job at clearing out what's been behind me. I don't want to go...
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Gutman,
That's broken. No, I'd have to go up the elevator anyway.
brains behind
And there is a bot up there, so what's the
with
point?
us today.
And the security thing too. So yeah, there's definitely nothing behind me that's particularly beneficial. So I gotta go past this bot. That's for sure. Walk quietly, my butt. By the way. It was just staring right at me. Huh. At least it's back to patrolling. I think I'll take that as a win. I thought that might be an okay strategy. I have an idea for that if I have to. Oh, okay, shortcut. That's outside. Take it as a small win. It's not too hard to get in here. I do have to dodge 2 bots, but other than that, it's pretty reasonable. Alright. Outside's gonna be a rough one, though. Screw it. Going. Closer I can get to my...
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Gutenberg, the founder and, dare I say,
Flamethrower.
brains behind Project Resolve with us today. Jonah, if I may call you Jonah.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony here. As we like to say, at Creo, we're all family.
It's a privilege to have you. You've been called many things over the years. Some boy genius, startup
Okay.
genius.
You know what? I'm wondering if I should just go back and use my stuff. Seems like the smart thing because I'm going to get a lot of upgrades for my weapons and armor. And just accept that, like, cool, that area's changed. I just hope there's no enemies in the sewer area that are different. Dodging the first time was annoying enough. Granted, I fought them the first time. But dodging them the time after that, when I was suffering immensely. Cool.
This is not a scheduled break time.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with the song myself, and I can imagine everything's super expensive, my friend. Like, no thank you, basically.
Have a nice day, Warren.
It probably is, knowing this game. I actually haven't been down here before. This is new to me. Auto aid. So when I'm low, it'll restore some health. It's okay. Oh, a security door, something else over there. We can actually make some music with that, with some of these things. Use the blocks to heal. That worked really well, actually. I don't mind if those flamethrower guys are here. If the robots are gone, it'll be worth it. If the robots are not gone, it'll have a different story. There I go! Because I got interrupted during my kill. Because I would have been fine, because I would have been able to heal easier if one of them had actually died. But what are you gonna do? It's my fault for jumping down. I should have known that there was another guy around the corner who would have seen me. Oh.
I'm freaking out here, Doc. Security is everywhere, but there's no change in the workers. It's still chaos. If anything, it's getting worse. I'm gonna try and make a break for one of the loading bays. Hopefully I can get out. Best of luck, Doc.
Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector remains in effect. Hazard response teams have been requested. Please remain in operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated hazard response squads, please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
Whew. My bad. course, I kite every enemy. I just thought the hammer guy wouldn't see me, you know? Darn right. Wow. They're not all supposed to come up the stairs. Like, that guy who came behind the hammer guy, I mean, whatever, I only lost 666, but, like, their acquisition range is really large when they're actually fighting. Because the guy behind the hammer guy shouldn't even be there.
Take care.
I'm just glad there's a shortcut back to the greenhouse if I actually had to be in there. Also, the scare lockdown's done, so I can actually just run to the lady, because she wants me to get her out anyway.
Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector remains.
One thing I judge some Souls-like games on is not having the ability to fast travel. So like Dark Souls was obviously one of the pioneers of Souls-like games, obviously from the name. And it had fast traveling. You know, you go to campfires. And shortcuts are cool. They do a lot. I like them a lot. I don't love, however, when you can't teleport between areas. I mean, maybe I'll get that power. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. But I definitely have not been introduced to the power to go back to old areas. And that wouldn't help me now, but it's just something that I personally get a little bothered with. Yeah, there's trains. You have to actually go to them. I would have to walk to the trains beginning this area, which granted is right by the, you know, ops center. But I have to go back to the ops center at the beginning, so that's fine. Take a train, go to the other place, go from that train back to that ops center, back to the train. You know, and I just don't love the concept of having to backtrack so tremendously.
We needed to step up to the plate. I was fortunate. Timing. But I wasn't unique in the desire to make a change.
How can I tell which one's which?
Glory or fortune. Project Resolve is the largest endeavor.
Does it matter?
The best minds on the planet are all working together with Creo's crack team of scientists and
Oh, they replaced the bots.
sure that we can have not
Hooray!
just a future.
I'm happy.
Creo was
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Gutenberg, the founder and, dare I say it,
I do wonder if there's still, yeah, there's still a bot in there. Just curiosity. Well, I still want to kill this thing, but it's inside a bunch of that goo, and I don't have a full set of armor that would prevent me from taking that damage, so I'm just not going to.
At Creo, we're all family.
it's a privilege to have.
By the way, these guys are already infinitely easier Infinitely easier. In previous enemies. There's still one bot over there, and I can see there's a locker there. I would love to get in, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, ha! That's mad funny. That guy jumped out at me before too. I should have known. I got comboed. I got hit by the guy back into the bot because if he'd hit me a different direction, the bot wouldn't have hit me and I would have lived. But I got hit by the double. Oh.
This communication device is locked down. All lines blocked. Be careful out there.
I guess in the grand scale, a couple thousand isn't really that bad. My proficiency's almost gone up.
Access restriction for this sector remains in effect. Hazard response teams have been requested. Please remain in operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated hazard response squads, please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
A couple dumb deaths so far, but we're getting there. I just hope I can get my stuff back without getting killed by that combo again. I don't want to have to fight a drone. Notoriously bad at that. I can tell now. I can tell the difference. I see. It also tells me in the bottom right, but like I can see the difference in the symbol.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand there. As we must.
I knew I was about to be out of stamina, so the best thing I could do is just kill him.
Your honesty is humbling. The truth is, while politicians, scientists, fighters, they step
Get some armor pieces. Let's do it.
The matter is something had to be done. Where does argument get us? Nowhere.
I don't need to kill the other ones. I can ignore them.
agree there.
True, but our problems are global. We needed to step up to the plate.
I just want to see where my stuff is. Ooh, it's pretty it's in a bad spot, to be honest. I got rid of him just because it has to do with the acquisition range. I don't want him to see me and alert his friends.
Project Resolve with us today.
About to hurt me, no thanks. I could actually kite him over here and just fight him and deal with it. Okey-dokey. You let me. That's my problem, is they do so much damage with all their attacks. Like that. Like, that's a perfect example. Like, an unblockable attack like that. Get me out of here. Almost died. That's okay. It's a full heal up
It's
the
my
stairs.
utmost pleasure to have Jonah Goose, the founder and their saint, bring
Almost died to that poison. That's why I don't like it very much, but it's okay. Because we're gonna be okay. Fully healed, restocked. Question is, do I want to even go back and fight that bot just because it's so low and it would be pretty easy scrap now. You already see
Well,
me.
I wouldn't. But yes, I have solved many things over the years.
Let's take you out. It's easy.
your honesty.
There we go. Wow, since I can't see its body, it doesn't count. Wow, I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I hate those things. They do unreasonable damage. Every hit of theirs does like 60% of my health. And I can't keep topping off because I'll just run out of health. Just one hit. If I just been able to get one hit, then back up, I would have been fine.
Come back anytime.
So frustrating.
Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector remains in effect.
Any enemy that does large damage with that's quick is annoying to me. And I know that there's ways around it, but countering isn't the way because it costs you all of your stamina anyway.
Designated hazard
Blocking isn't the
response
way
squad.
because half
Please
its attacks
report
go
to
through
incident
block, which is,
command for
in my
mission
opinion, the most
briefing.
frustrating thing in the world. It's okay to have shave damage, but shave damage should not be 70% of my life when they do their charge attack. Like, that's egregious to me. They have an AoE attack with their spin. Their front attack reaches far. You know, it's just annoying that I have to basically deal with a litany of different problems. Not dealing with you. I'm actually not dealing with most of these people. I'm just gonna jump right off. Like, I'm gonna, ditch. Just gonna run straight through.
Many things over the years.
It's easier.
From
I won't even
Void
aggro the drone since it's not in my way. Oh, great. There's actually another one in here anyway. Well, I don't even know if it's going to be possible for me to kill it. Bye. Down is one option. I know you can't attack over anything. If there's even the slightest bit of a barrier, it just hard blocks you. It's okay though. It's just venting. It'll be fine. I have no idea what power circuit I bypassed. Made it work. What's reclamation, buddy? For you mean? It just glitched and died? Lucky for you. Never happens for me. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Locked in, I see. I have a bunch of scrap I gotta consume at some point. 2 enemies trying to get out. Here's my question.
Finally! It's you or them, remember? was my work. That was my life. Fuck you! You hear me? Why am I even doing this? They just don't deserve it. They... You can keep the power core, by the way. Your drone looks like it needs it. It's just not good enough anymore to have me fired and blacklisted. No. Off with her head. So she can't piss on our parade. Just look at this. Months of work destroyed! This is a nightmare. An utter nightmare. Sorry,
There's a lot of places for me to use this for my bot.
I didn't even thank you.
Who are you, really?
Dr. Chavez. Once, everyone here knew. My team and I were Project Resolve. I helped create it. Ran the labs, but those days are gone. When the problems with Resolve became apparent, I was quickly sidelined. My former colleague was more than eager to put forward his own proposal and take my position. And all the board cared about was that it was cheaper and faster. Nothing else mattered.
So what was your colleague's proposal?
I've seen the figures, and believe me, you don't want to know. They seem to have no concept of the catastrophic nature of what they're planning to unleash. Resolve wasn't perfect. But Utopia? It's insanity. He's leading us to the precipice of an extinction-level event. All for the sake of money, time, and ego.
You know what's going on here, don't you?
My work here is unofficial. I'm no longer part of Creo. The reality is, I don't exist. Whatever happened, it wasn't our doing. I have my theories, but until I have more information, they'll remain my theories. I haven't heard anything from my associates in days. It's anarchy out there. I'm worried that... Look, I know. I owe you already, but I need another favor.
Depends on the favor.
Okay. This chip holds important data. Data that will save Resolve.
If you say so.
And humanity. I need to trust you on this. I wouldn't survive 5 minutes out there, let alone make it to the executive forum. You're my only chance to do this. Give it to Bonham or Fox. They're both on the board. It's crucial they get it as soon as possible.
Okay, hand it over and it's done.
Hurry. We're counting on you. Well, well. I've told Bonham and... But if...
That's what I want.
So you're telling me Resolve is a lie?
Oh no. Resolve is still going up. At least for the time being. We'd know if it was something else. But they view it as a relic, and they see me the same way, because I still believe in it. I know I can make it work. That's why we're here. My team and I share that belief.
I better get going.
And I'd better get back to work.
Something is wrong with the compound. I know the science is right. Everything checks out perfectly. At least at a theoretical level. Of late, though, I've been experiencing a heaviness on the chest. And occasionally when I exert myself, it takes a minute to regain my breath. The scans aren't showing anything yet, but I'm beginning to wonder if it's due to working directly with these materials.
Nice.
Good to see you. Happy to help.
So, there's one spot back here. So dead, by the way. I'm alive. For now. Wow. No right to be alive, but I'll take it. Cool. Okie dokie. Just thinking to myself. Not sure exactly where else I can use the drone, but there are definitely places. Something died just now. I don't know what it was. I love how it just saw me from that far away and decided, yep, I'm just gonna jump over there and just make this difficult. I realized the door had been open because of one of the things I must have overloaded. I hadn't seen it, mind you, but obviously happened. And that's what I get for my time.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
This isn't even open anymore, right? Oh, it's open. I don't remember what was down here. How I got here. Oh, I do know. It's technically quicker, but I do have to run past a bot. And one enemy. Well, a couple enemies, but it's faster.
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Goody, the founder.
You're still coming? Leave me alone.
You know this stuff is toxic, right? Well, we can't just keep dumping it wherever on the facility. We've had another accident. Well, thank God he's only a cripple. Or is it cheaper for the company if they're killed outright? Listen, if the EHA ever heard of any of these incidents, we'd be closed down faster than one of those rockets goes up.
Good shortcut. I'll take it. It's not an amazing shortcut, but it's a shortcut. It gives me options, right?
Founder, and dare I say it, brains behind Project Resolve with us today. Jonah, if I may call you.
As we like to say, the trio will remember.
It's a privilege to have you here. You've been called many things over the years, from boy genius, startup days, to potential.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I definitely know many
Your honesty is humbling.
Where does arguing get us? Nowhere.
So I think
Agree there.
True, but
I don't remember if there was anything to the left when I go through that door. I didn't really check. I couldn't remember if there was something else up here. But got some good tech, so can't complain. Must be in these other greenhouses. Or down the hole, which led to the other greenhouses. I actually might throw myself down the hole now that I'm thinking about it, because that area is really unexplored to me as far as, like, I don't remember anything about it. So I think I'm gonna throw myself down there. Is that really how I'm supposed to get that? That's so frustrating. I can't resist. I already had the electromagnet. I don't know how I had access to it, but whatever. I got the things, so that's kind of nice. Just clearing stuff out, you know?
Brains behind. Project resolved without.
Where did you come from?
Absolutely. You don't need to stand up terrible. As we like to say, at Creo, we're all family.
Top off. No reason why not.
Please notice, decontamination has been initiated. Hazard response squads have been deployed. For your own safety, avoid the following sectors: laboratories and the greenhouse facility.
I'm just exploring to see if there's anything else I can do with my drone here. And if there's not, then I can always backtrack to the area before this.
It's my utmost pleasure to have Jonah Gutenberg, the founder.
Knew you were around here somewhere. Oh, nice. Well, the new game plus isn't too hard. I doubt it would be for you, but you never know. Oh, there is one more place to go. See?
I know the solution is here. It's under my nose. I can smell it. But where? I failed to notice the long-term effects of Resolve. That's on me. If Gutenberg and Co. hadn't been pushing so hard to start the process, we needed more time to test. It's too late to cry over spilt milk. I can fix this. Resolve is the solution. I just need to identify the elements that produce the toxicity.
You've been called many things over the years. War genius.
Alright. Oh. Lol. I've been waiting for that to happen for a long time in any of those, because I'm always too fast running in. Coming in too hot, but what are you gonna do? Just accept it as life, right? Move on. Fortunately, my body should be at the bottom. If it's not at the bottom, it's directly at the top. So either way, I'm fine. I had to change some of my mods around when it gets back, because I have upgraded some of my mods. There we go. Oh, Fairy Tale, question for you. You were saying something about Smelterbot dying and leaving the coin.
Welcome, Warren.
And you never answered me. I was saying that was you, right? Not me. Because that, as far as I'm aware, I never saw that. I was just making sure. Okay. You're lucky. Huh. I know, right? They're actually really tough. So you're very lucky. Huh. But so be it. Running with a little bit less health, but I should be able to make it work. Alright, I think I'm going back now.
Come back anytime.
Although now I'm thinking about it. I didn't bank my, my scrap. I'd rather bank it.
Good to see you.
Or use it. One more level and I, can I get 10k out of consumables? Probably not. No. 1k. Huh. One more and I get another slot.
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours. Next stop, Central Production B, outbound trains.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta grab me some cookies. I see that item too. Here we are. I'll circle my sweatshirt for comfort. I'm very jealous of your skill, Fairy Tale. That thing caused me a lot of problems. It got easier the more I tried, though, I'll tell you that. Once I was more used to its patterns, I found myself getting hit less.
And that's why we created Project Resolve.
What's that nonsense?
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
I lost your signal for a bit. Everything okay, Warren? I'm glad you're okay. I thought I'd never see you again. Did you find help? I lost your signal near the old R&D compound.
Are you okay? What's your situation?
I'm fine. I'm just sealed in the executive forum. When it all started, everything got locked down up here. I can't get out. But fortunately, nothing can get in either.
What if Resolve isn't what we think it is?
Those media stories were discredited ages ago. Surely you can't mean them. Creo actively destroying the atmosphere to keep funding going. Or my favorite, the rich person's pleasure palace in orbit. Come on. We're not that gullible. And besides, the rest of the world would have noticed. I'm stuck here too, Warren. You're knocking at the wrong door, but I'm pretty sure management would be the right one.
Great. I'm sure they'll answer to me.
Well, it never hurts to ask. We've got some actual geniuses up here. But they're probably in the same situation as me. Stuck in a room. The whole of the executive forum locked down after the event. If we can just get them out. I mean, Gutenberg and the others must know what to do.
Chavez had a different perspective on Resolve. According to her, something's going on here.
Chavez? Dr. Melissa Chavez. You saw her. She was fired years ago.
Well, how do you know?
It's just hearsay, but apparently she hit a brick wall with her work. I'm not sure if her opinion can be trusted. She's not exactly objective with this matter. She didn't go quietly back then. Apparently she had quite a fight with the board.
I have no idea how to get to the executive forum. First day on the job, remember?
Well, the official routes are most likely locked down. But you could try the ventilation and maintenance shafts at the end of the production line. The factory and the administration tower are connected there.
And I thought you had all the answers.
I thought we'd been over this. All I can tell is that there was some kind of electrical malfunction that ripped through the system.
I'm sure it was accidental, too.
I need to go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm so glad to see you, man. I ain't feeling right. Not right at all. I need my meds. Bad. It's been hours, man. I can't make it without them.
What meds do you need?
It's an implant. Called Modaxinol. I will die without it, man. Last time I went out... Well, you know what happened. Seriously, I'm in bad shape.
I'll try to find it for you.
You don't know how much I'd appreciate that. Seriously. Thanks. I know it's asking a lot. I mean, who wants to go out there, right? But please. I don't want to get sick.
You mentioned the others. Who do you mean?
The others, I asked them, you know? I asked them, but they won't help. Just stared at me, just sat and stared. Just blurry and silent. I need it. Please, I need it now. I want to talk to them, but they can't hear me. Not anymore.
Have to go.
You can't go. You can't. I need them.
A drug addict who wants my Modaxinol, which I actually do have. I don't know if I want to give him this. How does it turn out? Like, I don't want to, like, screw up my story and get him
We
killed.
made it, buddy. Good to see ya. And don't think I forgot I owe ya. Found this. Here, take it. Might help.
Thanks.
You getting along okay with Davy?
Kinda getting on my nerves. Not his fault, though. Look at this shitstorm we're in, and then these drug implants. I mean, sure they can keep us going, but some people can't handle it.
So what's up? You heard anything?
Well, there was a girl, Mallory, kept me company for a time. Man, she was something. Whip smart. Didn't get a whole lot of what she said, but I listened to every word. Something about the board. She said she got it figured out, and all of a sudden, she was gone.
Take care, Hobbs.
You bet I will. Don't do nothing I wouldn't.
Be careful out there.
I actually don't know where. I'm just trying to think in my own head. Is there a place where I know factually? There's another train station. I'm trying to remember how to get to there. It's the down path, right?
Do you require assistance, Warren?
Because I don't remember seeing anything my drone couldn't activate here. But I also feel like I feel like I gotta be missing something, because it feels to me like I haven't found it all, you know? She's not here anymore.
Just follow the footprints to the summit and get ready for a hell of a tour. First, a certified
Next
tour
stop,
guide.
Creo World. We hope you enjoy
Oh, this
your
must be
visit.
DLC.
An emergency procedure has been initiated. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please do not exit the train until help arrives. A rescue squad has been dispatched. Please follow the instructions of the rescue squad chief, and thank you for your patience.
Hello, transmission incoming. Please, error.
Hey! Hey, you! I can see you! I just hacked into this drone. Please, I need your help.
Okay.
Thank God. Found someone else who hasn't gone insane like everyone else around here. Welcome to Creo World, I guess. This place definitely isn't as family-friendly as it used to be, huh? Look, I really could use your help. There's a mobile operations center perched on the edge of the sinkhole. You can't miss it.
I doubt I can get up here. Yeah. Probably not. Nice. I was hoping that would be the what I got there.
Hey, folks, welcome to Creo World. Why don't you come on in? Families are welcome. Fun is guaranteed, and hey, you might just learn a little something too. That's Creo's pro... Uh-huh. Really? Okay, sorry folks. Creo World is closed while we clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Don't forget to...
Danger. Danger. System malfunction. Containment error code 0x800F081F. System reset imminent. Evacuation procedures in effect. Danger. Danger.
These new high-capacity power cores are great and all, but man, they can get pretty damn unstable when something hits them. Not that Barrett cares about that, oh no! We would have been able to convince the board not to put these cores in robots that spend all their time near family. It's an accident waiting to happen. We get it. Okay, Barrett, you're the smartest scientist ever, and only you should run restricted projects. Ugh. But have you ever heard of teamwork? What an asshole!
Gotta have these sweet headpieces. So if I ever come from the other side, that'll be open? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, is that operations? I didn't even realize that. I didn't look at the side before. I should have gone in there.
Hey! Whoa! No sudden movement, right? It's a long way down. You know what I mean? Huh? I'm glad you made it. My name's Largo. It's good to meet you. I'm the operator of the park's search and rescue unit.
So what are you doing here?
Me? I'm just a software engineer, running support for my team. They're the real heroes, out there saving lives. My skill set is pretty limited to keyboards and repairing Creo hardware. I mean, I always used to joke that I'm the last person you'd want around in an apocalypse. Funny, right? Suddenly, not so much.
Kind of a shaky situation you're in here. What happened?
Our team was on a normal flight patrol when the controls all blew out at once. The chopper was falling fast. I pulled the emergency release on the mobile ops station, like you're supposed to do when things go bad. I thought I was a goner, but I got lucky. Must have been flying low over the ridge. When I woke up, I found the ops lab where it landed here, perfectly balanced.
What happened to the rest of your search and rescue team?
That's what I want to find out. I can't give up on them, no matter the odds. Rodriguez, Nordberg, Eastwood, Helvig, all of them. They're good men with families. I've got a contact ping on loop since I got the station's comms working, but no one's answering. I'm just trying not to assume the worst, you know?
Nobody can tell me what's going on around here. Maybe you can.
Some kind of big energy surge fried my team's chopper and we fell right out of the sky. Haven't been able to raise any of them on comms since the crash. And now,
Everything is gone insane. The park's mega support pillar collapsed, the systems are damaged or out of control. This is apocalypse
Yeah,
level
I got them all
shit.
too.
But
They're nice so far.
there might be survivors out there. And if my team's looking for them, they'll be depending on me to get these systems up and running again. I'm their eyes and ears. Look, I could really use some feet on the ground right now.
It's nice
I
to
can
have
help.
extra enemies
Just tell me what
around
to do.
in new places.
Thanks. Let me do a quick
Game will
system
last
check.
longer.
Power's still out all over the park. Ops is running on a... Alright, fine. Just walk away while I'm explaining things. No, I get it. Got things to do. I'm glad you...
I can...
Thanks. Power's still out, and not for long. First things first, we need to get this place fully operational. Now, let me check the network. Nope, nada, no dice. We're completely offline. Without network access, I can't do diddly squat from here.
Alright, so how can I help with the network?
See, the problem with the whole network being out is there's no way to run a damn diagnostic, is there? The park's primary server is located, I think, in the Project Resolve Center. You should be able to see the place from outside ops, if it hasn't fallen into the abyss. If you can get there, I might be able to hardwire into it through your rig. And if it's not totally fried, I may be able to do some magic.
So how do I...
My best guess is that whatever happened out there physically damaged the power source itself. See if you can track down the problem and then find, some way to fix it. Not that helpful, I admit. I just do numbers and code, you know? Good luck out.
Enemies are gonna respawn, that's okay. I kinda already half went this way, so even though the enemies respawned, I definitely want to go that way again. Alright, let's see if I can get some of his arm pieces. Peculiar, to say the least. He got me. He got me good. There's one thing that I don't like about enemies that don't have stamina. Because he just kept swinging. He just like swing, 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 swing. And it's like, that's it. Alright, I got your head and I got your arms. Let's go for your legs, I guess. Nothing. Yeah, I haven't really had the desire to change yet. I'll switch. Soon enough. I just need some extra I want to first upgrade my... Jeez, come on, man. I want to upgrade my core one more time. Because, one more level and I get an extra slot. Which feels pretty important. And after that, I'll be more open to spending some of my stuff on extra armor. Nice. Nice. Bean. Why a bean?
That looks like the Project Resolve Center. Now, try to find the main server room.
I'll try to get all the pieces. I'll de-aggro for a bit on the other guy. That's sad.
Facility currently out of order. Please enjoy the rest of Creo World.
I will enjoy. Okay, that sounds cool. I bet. Injectables are huge with bosses. Okay, up the stairs is the only way left. not having it. I knew he was gonna kill me too. I had already foresaw it. I was like, yep. He's running over. I heard him stomping. I was like, he's gonna hit me right off the bat. And I knew I wouldn't have the stamina to jump back. I wish you could increase your stamina like more regularly. Cause like I feel like I don't have enough stamina at all. You know, I can swing just a couple times and that's it. Which is very frustrating. Noted. I'll make sure I get them. I don't think I have. From the mascots of death. See that? Can I get in there? I know there's stuff in there. I can see it. I have no idea how to get in there. At least not this moment. It'll come up. I hate this guy. He gonna turn around as soon as I'm not ready either. Alright, that was good. Could have been better, could have been worse, right?
I know y'all remember how it used to feel. Watching the news every night tells the world was ending. Glaciers melting, oceans rising, the sky falling. I know you didn't love that. I didn't love that. But then, there was Creo. And what Creo gives to the world is hope. Your families, your friends should be proud of the work we do here. Because Creo's new technologies are pushing the very boundaries of possibility. Saving this planet, one idea at a time. We're Creo. We're building a better tomorrow. Together.
Another drone down. Alright, we got this. We got this. More weapons. I have a ton of weapons. Like, oops, I always do that. I have a lot of weapons. 5, 10, 15, 21. 21 options right now, and I'm not even that far in the game, so I know there'll be more. I don't think I can make that jump, no matter how much I want to make that jump. It just doesn't look possible at the moment without using this thing, which I don't think I can walk across. Yeah, it's not letting me.
Well done. You started the rebooting process. Apparently during the procedure, the room triggers a temporary lockdown. But
Great.
At least you should be safe in there, right?
Dodge all those, which is always wonderful.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it seems like the signal attracts those robots.
Really?
You can handle this, right? The booting process has started. We're getting closer.
Alright, was it the explosion? Or was it getting hit once? Because I gotta know.
steady there, guy in big, heavy rig. We're kind of a bit on edge here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sucks. You know, this actually doesn't help me that much. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. He hit me and drained my stamina, even though I didn't block on purpose. I hate that system too. Everything drains your stamina. You can't increase your stamina. Minus a couple implants that, like, they don't really increase it. Like, I'll look at them afterwards, like, once I'm back here, like, safely with all my
Whoa!
stuff.
Steady there, guy in big, heavy rig. We're kind of a bit on edge here.
Like,
you know what I mean?
It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's actually easier to not use that shortcut, and I'm just being honest. It just is. It's a little bit more walking to not use the shortcut, but it's actually pretty safe walking versus I have to directly go by an enemy. So I won't be using that shortcut to redo this. Killing the two at once is going to be the difficult thing.
You started the rebooting process. Hey, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it seems like the signal attracts those robots. Got full access to the network again. Now we're talking. Only thing left to do is get the power running again. Follow the cables. It's the only way to figure out what's wrong.
Wow. Okay. He did not get stunned. In case that wasn't obvious. And, he didn't care about my attacks at all. He also spawned inside me, which is pretty frustrating, to be honest with you. I don't get that at all. Like, I was standing there and he was spawning inside of me and kind of trapped me in a bad spot. Like, I looked first for a reason. If there had been an enemy there, I would have backed up. Granted, more enemies spawn inside the room too, but, you know, definitely frustrating when enemies come for basically no reason. Shouldn't have made that jump. If this one goes out into the hallway, this is much more helpful.
Hey, sorry to bother y'all, but I got a report of malfunction with the Carbon Cat synthetic. Now, I don't know if you guys are jacking up his aggression levels or something, but he seems out of whack. I mean, he threatened a little kid today. Like he was gonna punch his teeth in. That's not normal, right?
I don't know what happened and why I can't see, like, whatever they were using on the projector. I'm a little sad. I hope it's not a secret that I missed. Drones are doing something weird. I wonder if they were just making more enemies and it just looked weird because it was all holographic. I guess that'd be fine. Got my stuff anyway, right? I'll have to upgrade them, otherwise it's not gonna be worth wearing. Oh, the core power consumption matters a lot, I guess. I changed over part of my gear. Take it as a win. I have a little bit more defensive power. Vital Boost XL? The heck is that? It just takes more core power, I guess. Okay. I need more core power, which means I need a new rig. But I know I'm not going to
Previous visitor detected. Now syncing private media to your Creo Work account. Welcome back, Warren. Creo World staff is happy that you have chosen to join the Creo family.
I can shut this door down. I got 3K, there you go. Making progress, right? If I can shut this door down, that'd be super cool, but it doesn't look like an option yet. I'm dead. So sad. Actually... Oh, yeah! Woo! No thanks. Who are you? I'm so lucky that I could stand that small little, like, invisible part of the rock.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, welcome to the Creo Lumberjack Show. Watch as our employees demonstrate the power and accuracy of the famous Creo Exo Rig.
This place is still operational somehow. Look around for a big power core. Might come in handy.
Oh gosh. I know where the second guy came from. But be gone. Three at once, you say? That doesn't sound good.
Electromagnetic sensors of your drone are going nuts.
That's unfortunate.
You must be close to the power core.
I'm surprised beating them was so easy. I really didn't expect that.
Better keep following the cables. There's gotta be a master control ahead.
He's really weak. Yeah, I just went through as soon as I thought about it, basically. Came back and I realized that I could go there, and I was like, oh, that could be cool. How about that? Nice. A shortcut for me? You better believe it. Oh, it's not a shortcut. It's, not yet, anyway, because it hasn't connected back down. It will be a shortcut, though. Oh no. The march of the... I'm just gonna leave them. Mascots.
Oh my god, Kev. Creo World is totally awesome. You so wish you were here right now. Prepare yourself. As I say these two words. Mouse. Yeah, for reals. And not just like a guy in a suit. He's a full-on AI synthetic Iron Mouse. I had a conversation with him about... But get this. In like an hour, I'm meeting... Ready for it? Carbon Cat. I gotta go. Talk later.
Now it should be a actual shortcut. I definitely should do that. Make sure I do that before I get to the boss. So what, I went too far in and now there's a ton of those dang things? Oh. There's so many, though. I just want to kite like one. That's so much to ask. They just keep coming. I think they're the same ones that were there before, to be fair. I think they're just walking up and down, which is fine. I just need to get some of these parade goers without dying. Where'd they go to? Are they parading through the park? Yep. Well, who knew they would all be aggroed? This looks like really hard. I just kind of hoped. Got one. I don't know why they ran away from their friends, but that just made my life way easier. Yes! Thank you for the tip, my friend. Made this area much safer for myself. Okay, okay, got two options. Up. Or up the coaster. Up the coaster seems better. Good. I'm glad they don't respond. That's what I wanted to hear. All locked down for now. I can't get in either of those places yet. They're both locked. So, this isn't as important at the moment. I'll get to that point eventually. I want to check into my station and bank my stuff, but at the same token, I love the benefit of getting extra as I go. Right now I'm getting almost 2 times. It's pretty big. There we go. Wondering where I'd come and get this. Enemy back there, I see him now. Fairy Tail, how close am I to the boss? Because I want to handle that, nice. That stuff when I can, basically. Getting the correct armor or whatever. I don't think I have it yet, but...
Laura, where are you? Oh God, no! Bobby! I don't know what happened, but Bobby was just shaking Carbon Cat's hand. He was so happy. The cat even signed his Carbon Cat action figure. He's still holding it. Oh God, it's covered with blood. Oh, that flash! I don't know what it was. And then Carbon Cat suddenly. Oh, Laura, where are you? Tell me this isn't happening. Where the hell did we go to Hawaii? Have y'all ever looked up at the sky and wondered, how does it work? How does Creo actually get billions of particles of our Project Resolve agent into the atmosphere every day? Well, it ain't magic. It's science. Continuous research performed by the best of the best. Constantly at work in Creo's top secret labs, refining the Resolve formula.
and 3 launch pads shooting rockets into the clouds every 10 minutes. How cool is that? Welcome to the Creo Skybound adventure. Minds will be blown.
Now seems like the time to go talk to my friend the Op Center. Used to have options now.
Alright, fine. Just walk away while I'm explaining things. No, I get it. Got things to do. Hey, welcome back, my friend. Well done out there. All systems are up and running. But we're not done. I need you to search the chopper crash site for any sign of Chief Helvig and my team. Also, keep an eye out for the black box. The data on there might give us a clue to what the hell happened out here.
That can't be all.
Here's the thing. When the chopper went down, it crashed pretty hard. You can see where it crashed. Up there across the sinkhole. I didn't think it was reachable, but now with the systems restored, maybe... The rusty spring tower! I can control it from here. I'll lower the platform and you can ride it back up to the crash site.
You think these park mascots got scrambled too?
Yeah, guess that energy spike fried their processors. Messed with their protocols. Good luck out there.
So, Fairy Tale, if you're still there, the only question I have right now is, where do I get the armor to get the special version of the weapon from the boss? Am I just gonna have to wait and be patient? If so, that's totally fine. trying to remember where I get on that stupid thing. It's up here somewhere.
Hey, it's Largo. I'm moving the spring tower platform to your position. You should be able to use it to reach the chopper. Hopefully you'll find my chief, Helvig. He's kind of an asshole, but he's my boss, and I'm worried about him. Also, remember to keep your eyes open for the black box. We need that data.
Oh my god, somebody please respond. This is Milo Durbin. I just saw popcorn. Where is everybody? Something happened. There was a flash, it came from everywhere, and then everything went wrong. People falling dead, people going crazy. Two guys just beat each other to death in front of me. The mascots are malfunctioning, they're chasing the podcast, and oh shit, there's a helicopter falling out of the sky. Watch out!
Yeah, keep riding your roller coasters like this whole park isn't sinking under your feet. Everything they tell you, it's all lies! You people have no idea how little it would take to bring down the megastructure. One little failure of that oh-so-secret containment unit, and all of this is going bye-bye. And you sheep pay to come here?
That guy is not right. In the head, I mean. He got problems. That's all this did was lead me through and get a kind of a shortcut, but not even. It's not really a shortcut if I can just go straight through from the plaza, like the op center, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Just looking something up super quick. I see. I know how to get the RMS armor now. And basically I should leave, is the long and short of it. As soon as this lets me do stuff. It's not really all tabbed back. My monitor's on, but it's not showing the game. Yeah. It's being a punk. It's acting like I don't have the monitor hooked up. Alright, this will just take a second. Potentially a little bit more than a second, but probably not. It's just having a problem alt-tabbing. I'll just have to probably force close the game. Oh, I also did mark that death. I don't know if I did yet. If I exit the game, it should help reset this nonsense. I have to do my death. There we go. I don't know why my monitor is being a pain. Give me 1 second. I go under my computer. This usually doesn't happen. It just sometimes it acts like a punk for basically no reason. So it's been like a year since this happened, but I'm pretty good at troubleshooting. Just gonna mess with the settings and make sure it understands. That's not very helpful. Make sure it understands what sort of monitor it is. It's like, what kind of port are you using? Pretty sure it's this particular monitor does HDMI, and that one over there does DisplayPort. I don't know why. I guess I could just check that and speed up this process instead of trying to guess. Oof. Monitor cable. Here we go. You guys can watch me do tech support in real life. Where is the cable that comes from the monitor? That's always the hardest thing, is I have a lot of wires that come out of my computer. So trying to find the ones that that come from my computer can be difficult. Here we go. What an exciting stream. This will probably only be like 1 second, but you know what, I'll just put the break screen on for a second. Alright, friends. It seems to be working again. I don't know what happened. Took me longer than I wanted. That was like almost 10 minutes. But we're back at business. 10-minute break isn't too bad. So I looked up how to get the set because I know Fairy Tail went off to do his own things, which is fine. Actually less than 10 minutes, so I'll take a win in that. As I was saying right around the time my monitor died. So I don't know if that's actually the boss there. I think it is, just by coincidence. I'm not going for 500 tech scrap. So I'm actually getting out of here if I'm able. I don't know if I'm actually able to leave this place, because there's no way out. Like, I went down a cliff that you couldn't path back up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. If it lets me leave, cool. If it doesn't, I guess that's whatever. Was that there before? The train's still here. Oh, they fixed it. Look at that.
Next stop, Central Production B, outbound trains.
Looks like I can leave, and I will.
Welcome, visitors of Creo World, to the guided tour of our famous Creo production.
All covered in cobwebs and stuff, because like it's pretty clean under my computer, but it's not perfect by any means. My basement, so like there's just like a couple like webs in the ground. So I tried to like clean myself off, but it wasn't as easy as you'd hope.
Here you're not just seen as anybody, you're somebody. Somebody special.
I had to go kite the cultists. I know it always forgets what controller I'm using. Even though it remembers like there, it won't do the prompts until I reset it. So I use your vending machine, guys. Where I can check my, three. I know where a fourth thing is, so that's something to consider. I still have no idea where they want me to be. Here. So I want to go in there, because I got my new suit or whatever. But I don't know how to be in there right now. There's actually enemies in every direction. I'm feeling personally attacked. Okay, that was pretty lame. I'm going back across to the op center. And I'll remember to go back there once I have all my coins, because that's what I want to do.
This is not a scheduled break time.
I'll get this.
I needed to return to Ops. I got banged up pretty good out there. Finally met up with some other survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on, just lots of theories. From a mainframe error to a hostile R&D takeover to a failed neural upgrade meant to increase productivity. It's all pretty wild. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. Who the hell knows?
Have a nice day, Warren.
I needed to return to Ops. I got banged up pretty good out there. Finally met up with some other survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on, just lots of theories. From a mainframe error to a hostile R&D takeover to a failed neural upgrade meant to increase productivity. It's all pretty wild. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. Who the hell knows?
Alright, so... I'm not sure where I need to use this drone. I really have no idea. I wish there was like a... like an information thing, like your current goal is... There isn't, and it's fine. You don't have to give that in a game. It's just a little bit sad because I have no idea. trying to remember where a drone would be needed, but I'm not really sure. You know what? Without Fairy Tale to guide me, I should be able to troubleshoot on my own, technically speaking. So this will take me about 2 minutes. The hangar door. Where's the hangar door? Alright, apparently it's a hangar. I don't know where. I don't remember a hangar needing to be accessed, but I'm actually wondering if maybe, just maybe, oops, wrong way. If I use the elevator, it might be in that area, because the elevator was a good marker for, like, progress. So down this area might be where they're talking about, like where I fought the boss, maybe? Or at least in that general idea. Because I don't really remember any other hangar-looking thing except where I fought the boss, and so if that's the case, then that's cool. Or at the very least, it might be near that area. Obviously not a hangar, based on the name. So maybe the hangar is where I actually came from. Maybe I never really needed to go back to the area at all. Granted, I did get to go through most of Creoland, which is cool, but maybe it's off of Support Link 1, like maybe that's the hangar door, and I just never realized I could access it. I do see a little panel on the side there. I didn't see it the first time, though. I didn't go close enough. I don't like that you can't see a prompt until you get a little closer, but so be it. Oh, it's another one of you. Okay, whatever. Keep circling. Usually works. Now I have to go back to the next area so I can beat that dang thing, but I don't want to run on like the acid. I won't be able to do it, so I'll have to wait till I have more of the liquidator parts. So I won't be able to go back to Creo World for a while, I think. So be it. That flame hammer? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I have it or not, but we're about to find out. I do not. Okie dokie, thank you for letting me live. I appreciate that. I should be dead, but I'll take the win.
Designed for critical power loss, an operator can use an inducer to instantly transfer energy to the failing system or unit, completely recharging it. This is essential in our space operations, where even electrical fluctuations can lead to death or injury at any second. If you can imagine it, Creo can design it. Although Project Resolve has grabbed most of the headlines, don't forget, Creo consumer products are in millions of homes world over. What would we do without Creo?
Tell me, what would we do without Creo? Thanks for the weapon. was very annoying, by
I
the way.
noticed some irregularities during my last
So many
review.
enemies.
There seems to be significant aberrations in the payload dispersal unit. My first course of action was to inform my supervisor, considering the matter closed. But here it is again. It's infuriating. My only conclusion is there are problems down the line. Unless changes have been made and we have not been notified, which is completely unacceptable. But every time I raise the matter, here I am.
Happy birthday, little brother. Hope you're doing okay. We haven't heard from you in a while. Is work taking over again? I know the added responsibility will take a while for you to get used to. It's not really in your nature to be the boss man. Seriously, though. We appreciate everything.
Wow. Never seen them do a combo before. That's the first time I've seen them do a physical combo with their flamethrowers. It's not that annoying, like it's whatever, but it's just a little annoying just because, you know, that's literally an attack pattern I have never seen.
Be careful out
Seeming
there.
to come from basically nowhere. And now I have to walk back, which isn't even that far. And it'll be shorter because I don't have to kill all the optional enemies. Or the big, you know, the big only spawns once enemy, so I can skip all that. But I'm probably just going to run past most guys with flamethrowers, to be honest with you, just to get back to where I was, because it's actually easier. Almost 16,000 on my corpse. Not a tremendous amount because I've been getting further in the game, but still matters. Rather just spend the healing and be done with it. Gotta get to the next area eventually.
Research and
walking through his own thing, which I find questionable, but... That was a little annoying, to be honest with you, but we're there. I don't even know if I did my death. To be honest, I think I did. like how I put him up, like as if he would have, you know, chose to jump up on top of that very thin railing. There we go. Oh gosh. That's down there, that's cool. I don't know if I should be going up or down, because up had a health pack and other such things. I'm hoping for like a shortcut or something.
Mr. Ferguson, Creo is a company with a global reputation to uphold, and the employees under your supervision have not only broken company policy, but also numerous federal laws. Still, as you have repeatedly assured us of their reliability and are willing to answer for these individuals, we have decided not to pursue this further. But be assured, we will not accept any future transgression. As a part of Creo's administrative team, we know we can trust you on this matter. There are plenty of good men out there in need of work, something you should also remember. Sincerely, Jay Connor.
I think I know where this is. I might know where this is. Maybe not. That was so lame. That would have been so lame if I died that way. Just by the way. Oh. I guess I never walked down this way. I don't remember why. Maybe I decided it was too much work. Either way, it's a shortcut of sorts. It gets me back to Ops if that's where I want it to be. It's just a little bit out of the way. It's something though. Take it for a win. And now I know there's only one more path, which is the more important of the you know, features here. I mean, unfortunately, the shortcut is not good. It's not a good shortcut. It really doesn't lead very quickly to anywhere. It'd be faster just to go a different way, but, you know. I'm getting back up to a more normal area, so that makes me happy. I don't really need to refill. Fine. For now. Oh gosh. I get rid of this guy as soon as possible.
You've got to knock it off. I told you last time they're watching everything we do here. Stupid stuff like that may be amusing to you, but I worked hard to get my position. And I don't want to lose it over some co-worker's sense of humor.
My God. He really messed me up. I'll go back and get that health in a second. Since it's so close. Oh, I see now. I might be able to get that. Cool. I definitely do want to get rid of this stupid drone. The problem with these tight corridors . Can't really get around it. That's what I hate about them, is that you literally almost have to go around counterclockwise to them, otherwise you're not really ever gonna. Cool. Like how fat. Like honestly, I can't even touch it. It's just in my way. Like I feel like I can't even do anything about it because it's directly in my path. I'll skip it if possible. Can I jump this? I can. There we go. Well, I got what I needed. I can skip it now.
Right there with us. We all share the same goal. Better tomorrow and a brighter today.
Not the best time for a walk, is it? Hey, we've met before, right?
Yes.
Sorry. A girl can't possibly remember each non-starter she met, right? Can't blame you, though. Every man for himself and all that.
Well, you survived. That's better than most.
I'm doing fine. Found my own staff. Found my own way.
So, do you have a plan, or are you just wandering around?
I haven't really thought it through. I just can't sit around doing nothing. I don't know about this blackout, but in that moment, I could feel them dying. Hundreds of them, screaming down the wire. I can't shake it. Like echoes in my skull. Like there's this voice inside of me. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but... all those people... there has to be a reason why we're still here. Don't you think it's our duty to stand up and do something? Anything!
I need to go. See you around.
Try not to get yourself killed.
He means business. I'll open it mostly because I don't think it's a shortcut. I think it's actually where I'm supposed to go. But I figured if it was a shortcut by any strange chance, that'd be cool. Where the heck am I going? Not here, I'll tell you that. Never mind, I'm probably going the other way. This opens up too much to be a side area very easily. I'll have to take a peek just to see like what it's leading to, but... That's good. That's what I wanted. I think because I didn't fight almost any enemies like through this shortcut way, I might as well go back to Ops and just, you know, make it happen.
Do you require assistance, Warren?
Scarab actually looks really good. I really want to use the Scarab stuff. I just wish I had more of it. Because right now I have the Scarab head. Scarab arms. But no Scarab legs. I do have the Scarab body. Alright, so I have everything except the legs, right? Yeah, I don't have Scarab legs. But I would like to upgrade the Scarab stuff I do have ahead of time. But I can't because it's all fully done for right now, so that's fine, I guess. Guess I'll upgrade what I'm wearing for right now, right? No reason not to.
Have a nice day, Warren.
You have a nice day. Instead of charging me, he did that, so I'll just go. I did fight that one guy again, which is a little annoying, but almost fell off. I very much misunderstood where I was standing. Is this actually an area? No. So the extra lift will probably be forward. The side area, I'm hoping, is actually a side area anyway. Why are you like this? I was gonna die there. I figured I'd just bring him down with me, right? Sometimes those guys with flamethrowers are just annoying because if they're getting hit and they just decide they're gonna tank it, then you're going to take some damage unless you're, you know, behind them. And obviously the ideal strategy would be to be behind them, of course. Sometimes easier said than done, though. I'm just glad that I have easy access to that area in general. I just wish this guy at the bottom of the stairs wasn't such a jerk. Oh. I got what I needed, I guess. Good. It was easier than I thought. I just did, just this moment, Fairy Tale. You've been missing for quite a while. I was asking, I had all these questions. I mean, they're answered now, but I had all these questions and you were nowhere to be found. But it's okay. I found it all out on my own, so I am successful regardless. About to go use it.
Welcome, Warren.
They give me an extra 4 implant slots? Nice. Very well. So the problem with Creo World is that I didn't know which bosses were which, like, to start, and so I want to get that suit, like the Iron Mouse suit, and I know how. I'm missing 1 coin. I know where it is too. So I'm gonna get that coin soon, whenever I naturally feel like it's a good time, and don't I have? Right. Once I have that, then I'll be running through that area. I got to the first boss, though. I need more energy.
Happy to help.
I don't think I'm gonna support his drug habit, even though I have the ability to.
Come back anytime.
And so we continue. Okay. I didn't realize this was a boss. I thought it was just a conveyor that I was going to have to platform on. News to me. So what's the special way of beating this boss? Or is there a special way of beating this boss? Because that'll matter. If there's not, it's fine, but... I just googled it too, and it says the hardcore strategy is to not kill any arms in phase 2 and go for the head immediately. So basically, I'm just hitting the head. But it said in phase 2, so I'm assuming that means I can hit the arms to start. Figure.
Look out for your fellow workers.
I should probably actually dip in here for a second. I wish I had more energy to spare across my parts, because my implants are taking up a lot. I'm taking up 47 out of 48 core power consumption. I need more core power because I want to equip more of the Scarab armor, because like I have the Scarab head, which would actually increase my defense. Right, so I'll kill the arms, and then more arms should come. I'm figuring. Alright, starting back. Actually, I might be able to get my full health back just by fighting him. I could, look at that. You know what I should do though? I don't really like what I have for some of my mods, especially for a boss fight. Getting more scrap really doesn't benefit me very much. I either need more health or something. Okay. That's better. I like that a lot better. I'm gonna do something up to 5. That's true too. The problem is though that the proximity sensor costs 0. As does the, hold on. This one costs 0 too. I actually like that one anyway, but so some of them cost 0, so I can't really swap them out for anything because I'm already hitting the limit for my core power consumption. So I have to take something that plays into that. I do have 3 left, so...
Come back anytime.
Okie dokie, so I have to defeat the 2 arms and we'll work from there. I hope I don't accidentally defeat an arm in the second stage, because if I do accidentally defeat an arm, it'll screw up my acquisition of a weapon, and I'm gonna have to, Oh, I didn't even do my death, by the way. Love that. I think I need more injectables. Flames are... Oh my gosh, my stream is lagging crazy. Why? Everything good now? I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, I don't know. That was very crazy. It must have just been a small hiccup. There's always a small hiccup when I alt-tab back. I don't know what that was all about, but I just lowered the settings. Couldn't hurt, right? Still looks fine. I lowered them, try to
out there.
fix the problem, I guess. Oh, I want more injectables. This whole auto-aid thing, screw that. I gotta have the lower ones, which it doesn't actually matter anyway, because my understanding, they heal the full amount anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. If frames keep lagging, I'll just save and quit for now, but... That's temporary, just so I can change this. There's something that costs 4 if I really wanted to. Which isn't that. There's nothing that costs 1, I don't think. Yeah. Well, that's better. Alright, let's make sure I don't lag here.
Take care.
I don't want to stop here, but if I keep lagging, then I might not have much of an option. I think my computer needs a hard restart, to be honest with you. That's what I think the real problem is. I had a problem with my monitor earlier, so I'm assuming that if I restart my computer, it probably is going to help fix some of the problems. Oh, I care, Fairy Tale. I'm gonna do it. And thank you. Have a good night. What? I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. Not that I don't know how to fight the boss, like that's a different story, but there, caught up. I know I understand to hit that part, but those arms, man, hitting none of them. Woo!
Be careful out there.
It wasn't even a health like. Oh, I hate you. I actually hate you.
Shouldn't you be at your designated
Well, it was just hard
work
to. Like, I don't know. I'm actually thinking about getting max health versus some of these injectables if I can. Some less injectables, but more max health might be the answer that I'm looking for.
Have a nice
because
day,
that way I won't
Warren.
instantly get down from a lot of like the, you know, attacks. And I think that might be my way out. Because as it stands, I'm already lucky enough that it doesn't take much energy to be able to heal, thanks to my build here. So I can heal all the time with the energy, just not always, you know, obviously. So and I have to be standing versus I can heal while laying down. So what's really gonna determine my strategy here is how easy it is to dive in and out on the boss. I couldn't dodge there. You cannot, it just instantly kills me. I don't even know what to, like, I don't even know what I'm hitting, to be honest with you. I think I have an idea for how to make this a little smoother too. I should make this. I should unfortunately, because I hate it, I should make this not full screen. It won't take effect now, but that's just something I have to do. That was definitely the right build. I like the build a lot. No, I hate when he hits me. I basically just have to I hate it there's an enemy in my way just because he's so dang
Shouldn't you be
close.
at your designated work site?
Which ends up being an issue. Oh. I could just farm.
Be careful out there.
I could definitely just farm some scrap. And come back when I'm a little bit more ready. The problem is I haven't been able to upgrade weapons in a while. I'm actually considering maybe using a different weapon. Like, not right now, you know, whatever, if I fail a couple times. If I decide to call it a night, I'm gonna consider using a faster weapon. And then just kind of, you know, dip it in there. lag again. It's only 2 stages, it's really not that bad. I'm gonna wait for the laser. Oh. Alright, did you I blocked. The boss usually instantly runs into me. The boss waited for me to get hit by something else so it could hit me without me blocking. Alright, I'm having too much lag. I don't know if that's my computer. I'm not really sure what it is, but if I'm gonna have this much lag, I'm just gonna call it now because I'm so close to the end anyway, and I don't want the end to be all choppy and crappy. So I'm not gonna rate anybody because I'm probably gonna have problems with that too. Recently my Twitch has been acting very funky. I guess it could be slobs versus Twitch, but I don't usually have these problems. I guess I am playing slightly newer games, but I'm gonna lower the settings and I'll make sure I figure it out for next time. So I appreciate you guys for watching. I will beat this boss next time we play, which I guess will be probably Friday. I know it's a long wait, but that's just the days that I play those things. If Dota makes me mad enough, maybe Thursday. I say that, but that's probably not true, but I hope so. Sorry, Fairy Tail, for not finishing tonight, but with the whole lag thing, it's just going to look crappy anyway. You're going to miss, like, what's going on.